Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Hello. Um, hello. Hi. Sorry I'm late. How's everyone doing? By everyone, I mean the people that watch this as a VOD because it's me, myself, and I right now in this stream. Bingo bango. Um, let me. My laptop is doing things that I don't want it to do. Okay, boop, 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 boop. This is still broken, so I can't start a bingo game over here. I'd have to go to my computer. But hello. Hi. Um, yo, I'm tired. um, I'm just tired. Saturday was a long day. Um, it was my birthday, which was cool. Um, but I was up at 4:30 because my anxiety had me thinking I was gonna sleep through my alarm. Uh, at 6. So I woke up an hour and a half early. And it was exhausting. And since I was stressed out, since I was all anxious, I wasn't really eating food. Um, so all I really ended up doing was being hungry and stressed for a lot of the day. But it was still a really good day because, there were a lot of people that liked my things. A few people bought things. A lot of people reminded me that I needed to get more of the Zodiac cats because I only had 5. Oh gosh, okay, sorry guys, hold on. I'm gonna do something that isn't gonna be that great. It's gonna flash because I forgot to turn on the light that's supposed to be overhead. Sorry about that. It is better to have more light. That is also not the yellow lights of my kitchen. But yeah, it didn't start until 10, but I had to be there for setup at 7 a.m. We showed up, me and my partner showed up like at 7:20 because we were like, honestly, they can't possibly be mad if we show up like 20 minutes late. And arguably, what we really learned was that they wouldn't have been mad if we were any type of late. Like we could have shown up at 10 o'clock and been fine. Because somebody did that. Actually, someone showed up later than 10 and was fine. I don't know if there were like late fees or nothing, but I don't know. Either way, we were there. It took maybe like 30 minutes to set up because I don't have a lot of things to put together or anything like that. And then we were just sitting there in cold morning air for 2.5 hours before 10 when it opened and people started showing up. Um, and it was cool. Um, People looked at things, people bought some things, like I said. Um, there were some cool people, some other cool vendors there. There was somebody who was selling uh, crystals that they had designed and in collaboration with a carver had carved into different things. So she had a stone carved into the shape of Totoro. She had a Jigglypuff crystal. She also had a no face crystal. I was very excited by what she had there, but I also didn't buy anything because I was trying to be a good noodle and not spend too much money. I don't really have money to spend. Um, so there's that. But what else happened? There was a food truck or two that had tacos and lumpia. Um, there were a lot of vintage clothes vendors. Like it was mostly vintage clothes vendors. Um, so I don't know. I feel like I was kind of outside of the expected vendors for that event. There were a couple other people that were crafting and had crafts, but it was mostly vintage clothes. Um, yeah, but then what happened? Yeah, so that went fine. Everything was a-okay. Um, got home, talked to my family because they wanted to do a video chat for my birthday. Talked to them for like 30 minutes, then took a shower and then fell asleep. And that was the rest of my birthday. And then the next day, um, was cool too because I didn't do too much, but I did eat short ribs because I wanted short ribs because I like short ribs, and that's all I have to say about it. Short ribs. The end. Um, but you know what? All of the stuff that you see, all these molds here, well, except for this one. This one's a veteran. And this guy, look how much the alcohol ink has messed up this mold. It's so dyed now. It's a veteran. Um. Anyway, the rest of these molds I thought might have been stolen because my partner. So I get my packages shipped to my partner's place. And that's because my packages were getting stolen from my place. And I didn't like that because they weren't being delivered to my door, they were being delivered to the porch, which is not near my door. And if I don't get a notification that it's been delivered, then by the time I go outside to see it, someone else could have seen it from the sidewalk. So I have things delivered to my partner's place. Um, but lately, there's been this lady that's been allowed in, like somebody is just letting her in behind them, and then she's letting other people in so that they can all steal together. So the first time she was let in, she invited two people in she invited two people in afterwards, and then the three of them stole bikes. This time she invited one other person in and they left with packages. And I was stressed because I was like, wow, I really get my shit sent to your house so that things don't get stolen. And things are still getting stolen. It's wild how secure this building wants to act when I'm outside of the door. Because people will really like stop conversation and wait until I'm not close to the door before they open the door because they're afraid I'll go in behind them. So I don't quite understand how this woman was able to get in unless, she was just expected to be a resident for some reason, whereas I'm not. um, hmm. So there's that. But apparently she didn't go into the mail room. So I have no idea where they stole packages from, but they didn't steal mine. But there is this weird, like, bullshit with one of my packages that got delivered to another city that's 30 minutes away for no reason whatsoever. And when I called for support, they were like, yeah, you're not the first person to say that. It should be still sending in the system. It's just that it's been scanned as delivered, so I can't scan it after that to let you know anything. But it should still be coming to you. That was a week ago. A week ago. I don't think it's coming. But then again, my grandma was talking about how she sent Christmas cards and they didn't come back to her because the address was wrong until like June or something. So I don't know, USPS is a little bonkers. Anyway, let's talk about the molds that got delivered. Because I was really upset. I was real upset if they didn't get delivered, if they got stolen. I was gonna be like, I really can't spend this money again. And I really needed these things to come through. Because I finally got the rest of the Zodiac cats. That's what these guys are. So for those unfamiliar with my Zodiac cats, Eh. They look a little like this. They don't always look like this. Sometimes I don't use glitter, but this is the Sagittarius one. Scorpio. Libra. Gemini. Aquarius. And that's all the ones that I had. And people kept being like, do you have Cancer? And I'd be like, no. Do you have Leo? I'm like, no. Do you have Pisces? No. Do you have Taurus? No. I was having to say more no's than I was saying yeses, and I didn't like that. So, change that. I got them. So, we have Aries. I don't know if you'll be able to see the design very well. Let's see. Can I do it? Can you see the horns on the little cat? There we go. There we go. This is Aries. This is Taurus, the little bull. And then we've got this one, which I think is Capricorn. I'm like 50% sure that this is Capricorn. More like 75, actually. I'm pretty sure this is Capricorn. This is Cancers, I think, because... So I need to get better. I actually don't know all the signs just by looking at them. I know some of them, but not all of them. Can you see the little crab? Wait, can you see the little crab? The little guy right there. He's kind of tiny. There's a little crab right there. On the tail. I want to say that this is Virgo. Because some of these I'm like very sure about. And since I know which ones I have and which ones I don't have, and I also have them on the order, I'm not gonna look at the piece of paper or like look online every time to be like, is this Cancer? Is this one Pisces? Is this one Leo? This one's Leo. Do you see the little mane? For the little lion? Then we have Pisces. Holding a little fish in the mouth. So that's the 7 that I just got because I had the other 5 and I was really starting to get upset having to say no all the time when people are like, do you have this one? Do you have this one? When I was making these magnets. So now I'm gonna make all of them. I'm gonna have all 12 zodiac signs. And when people are like, do you have this one? I say yes. They can be like, ooh, I don't like this colorway. And I'm like, that's fine because like you can order it online or you can tell me right now in person and tell me what you want. And then I can make it for you. and then we got it. We got you. So I'm excited. I'm hyped for that because having all of them is much better. And then with that order, she gave me this super cute extra. It's a cat bat. Oh, too close, too close, too far away. Whoa, whoa. Cat bat. Do you see him? He's teeny tiny. Teeny tiny. They might be studs. I might make them into studs, although I haven't really been making stud earrings because I don't have posts. I have posts that I've been using to make like lapel pins, but not for earrings. So I think I'd have to figure out how I want to do that. And then I have this guy because okay, so there's this person that makes blanks. I want to say Bumblebee blanks, and they have a series about a frog named Ralph. They have a wizard Ralph. They have a Ralph in a UFO. They have Ralph doing like dancing and like having a leaf umbrella or a lily pad umbrella. Just a real cute little guy. Frog. His name is Ralph. But I got this one. That's him as a planet. And their earrings. Let's see if I can get a good angle on him. You see the little ring and his little face. It's got the cutest little face. Yeah. That's Planet Ralph. And then so I was sitting there like, okay, I'm getting these Zodiac cats for sure. But while I'm here, are there other things that I've been eyeing at the shop for the longest? And the answer was yes. So I wanted something that was frog. I wanted Ralph in some form or fashion. But then I also got this self-defense keychain that looks like a cute Baphomet because I like Baphomet when it comes to like deities, spirits, spiritual guides. I'm a fan of ones that have some duality to them. Ugh. And I don't know. I've been curious about a self-defense keychain for a little bit because I've been wondering if it'd be a keychain that people were more interested in. Because I don't know, people haven't been too interested in the keychains that I've been making. But to be fair, I make keychains because I think they're fun to do. This is the right size for them. But at the end of the day, I don't have keys that I have keychains on, really. I don't. My keys are looped together. There's 3 of them. And there's a little whistle on it. And the whistle is there, like, although I got it as an emergency thing for free from like my college or something, I keep it there because it's easier to pick up and find in my bag if I ever can't find my keys. It's a bright green, shiny piece of metal that I can always find in my bag. So, I don't know. But, I don't know. Other people use keychains differently, so maybe this one will be of interest to people. I was also thinking of getting something that had nothing to do with, you know, holidays or animals, because I have so many other animal things. And I feel like I live in an area where it's Halloween all year round. Which is not to say that people are always in costume or anything, but I think that, well, there are people that are always in costume. That's definitely true. But I don't know. I don't want to say like Halloween is a mentality because it's not really. It's a holiday. Um, but what do I want to say? I don't know. When I say if I feel like it's Halloween all year round, I feel like actually, now that I'm saying it, I'm starting to feel like it's Halloween all year round just because things, you never know when shit's gonna go sideways. It gets real spooky out here. But, I'm also more of a fan of spoopy things that are scary but not scary, like Halloween thingies that are cute, spoopy. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Who knows? I just thought that it would be nice to have a Baphomet thing, because I like Baphomet. And that's kinda, it's not even really Halloweeny, it's more like a. Not. I don't want to say. Because it's not. How would I. Hmm. 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 I'm like, who really aligns themselves with Baphomet in any specific way? They, I guess, are aligned with what? No one. No. 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 They chillin'. Jay chillin'. Originating with the Gnostics and Templars. I don't even. I don't like religion, okay? I don't. I don't like learning about it. I don't like figuring out where it started because I don't know. Like sometimes I get it. I'm not. It's not to even say that I shit on people for valuing religion because I don't. Um, I just am really itchy towards rules, and religion just feels like a lot of rules and boundaries under the pretense of like it sending you to some sort of nirvana or better sense of self. And you know, there might be some truth to that, in terms of fucking taking care of oneself. Having a set of rules probably helps people have a better sense of self because they're getting shit done, and I don't know. I don't know. I just don't like rules. They really make me itchy. So, I don't know. Religion as an extension of a body of rules, I do not like. Religion as an extension of like an understanding of something outside of oneself, something larger than oneself. Um, I don't have an issue with that because I agree. I believe that there are things bigger than oneself. Um, I guess I just don't have any specific like entity that is larger than my existence or than other humans' existence that I specifically am like aligned to follow a body of rules for, or otherwise believe that I need to have faith in them for my life to move more smoothly. I don't know. It's just, I feel like, in terms of people that have tried to convince me of religion and ascribing to religion, there's always this sense of like, just in having this you will have a better life, and that always confused me. But I think that I understand it maybe a little bit as I'm getting older. um that like it's not necessarily that you have to have faith in some higher power, but you do need to have faith in something. Um, there has to be some sort of hope or better, like larger belief that things can happen. Where's my mask? Which, like, I need to work on, honestly. I am not 100%. That's a juice. I don't want to say that. I don't. That's too much. But I am for sure, like without fit, like with confidence, I can say that I am a pessimist. Okay, so when it comes to having faith in things like going anyway, it's most likely going to be faith that things don't go well. And at the end of the day, I have no reason to do that to myself. Because I don't know. And so how can I mean, so like granted, right, I don't know, that's not the reason to not have faith, but it kind of is. But if I use that logic, that I could then I could try and argue the other way, right? Like, why have faith either way? Oh gosh. Hi Popo. What is it we're working on? My feelings on religion. No, but what we're actually doing right now, I haven't started anything. I was just starting to pour the resin. I was showing off the molds that I just got, and I completely stopped halfway through because I started talking about religion after looking at the Baphomet self-defense keychain I got, and that's where we were. But I got the rest of the Zodiac cats, so I have all the Zodiac cats now. I can make magnets of all the signs. I got a little Planet Ralph. Got a self-defense keychain looking like Baphomet. And then I made friends with somebody on Instagram. She wanted to give me molds because I told her that my sister likes Supernatural. So she was gonna give me a keychain mold, and I was like, damn, okay, cool. Whenever I get money, I'm gonna throw some money your way and buy something from you. So I got some money, and I threw it her way, right? And I got these little earring molds of sleeping cats on books. Is it gonna focus? Is it gonna be pretty? Can you be pretty on the camera? Do focus there. Yeah. A little cat sleeping on books with little glasses, and then this one's a sleeping cat. Like, not on anything, no glasses, but sleeping cat. So I got that pair, and then she gave me the Supernatural keychains, and then she threw in this extra keychain mold of Golden Girls. I was like, what? But honestly, not even gonna lie, the thing I was most excited for from her package were the tiny spoons she gave me. Because look at this tiny spoon. Look at it. It's my baby glitter spoon now. I'm gonna go doop boop boop. Doop. Little baby spoon. Kitty learns by osmosis. Exactly. And that's why the cat has the glasses, right? Because because they're smart now. And glasses mean you're smart. That's just how it goes. Only smart people wear glasses. It has nothing to do with your body's makeup and how your eyes handle life. Only smartness. Do 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 do. Adding the other part. Smartness, knowledge, wisdom. Isn't it so cute? Isn't it precious? It's so precious. So, needless to say, I'm excited for this order and all the things that I got because, order. There's no order that I'm doing right now. Although I did get an order. Oh shit, I did get an order. So I guess I can't pour these keychains today because I need to pour a plate. So these are supernatural keychains. This one says straight out of hell. This has a symbol. This has a symbol. This says driver picks the music. Shotgun shuts his cake hole. This says supernatural and has the brothers on it. And it says carry on my wayward son. So I will pour these eventually, but I need to pour a plate. And I need space for the plate to be poured. Actually, maybe I can still pour the golden goils? The golden goils? This one says eat dirt and die, trash. That's Blanche. Blanche said that. And then we gotta blow it out your what? Tubbenburbus? What? What? I don't know. I think it might be Tubenberber something. Blow it out your something. I can't read it. I can't read it. This one says fasten your seat belts, slut puppy. This one says no, I will not have a nice day. So, you know. we got Rose, Sophia, and Dorothy, and Blanche all together having a good time on these keychains. So yeah, I'm gonna pour these too. Hopefully. Let's see, I don't know. I need to get the plate mold. Hold on. Oh shit, let me mix. What am I talking about? Oh gosh. I like started mixing and then got distracted and just didn't even finish mixing. Golly gee. How long has it been? Okay. I'm like, I don't know. I forgot to keep mixing. I just stopped mixing. That's not a good look. I'm hoping that it's not too warm today. The way that this is mixing, I don't think that it is. Because it's not like... It's still pretty viscous. Where is it? Maybe it's... Is it in here? Is it in here? It is. Oh, it's dirty. Oh, this is a filthy mold. Wait, Popo, how have you been doing? I haven't been looking at streams too much. I haven't, but I don't think I've seen any notifications of you going live recently. But then again, that could just be because so I stopped getting notifications when my desktop was on because of a program that I keep open. It's not necessarily Twitch, but it's a chat program and it's connected to Twitch. So it'll send like a short notification and then I won't get the actual notification that someone went live. What? Guess Popo's not here anymore. Oh well. Questions? Did anybody else want to talk about how they're doing today? How their streams have been going? How their days have just been going, period, if they're not streaming, because not everybody that watches me streams. Well, it looks like there's enough space for me to do the Golden Girls keychains, so that's cool. You got a resin printer? Oh shit. Oh shit. Popo. Which one did you get? Oh shit. I was like, oh man, maybe Popo didn't hear my questions. But then I forget, this is on a delay. I'm sitting here like, yeah, okay. La-di-da. Maybe he's gone. Time needs to pass. I forget about that. It's not as a instant. Damn. Oh no. Ad break. Sorry. I tried to. Hey, wait a second. Oh, you know what? Okay, so it it was supposed to tell me and let me snooze if I wanted, but it won't do that because I'm not at my desktop. It's only going to do that from my desktop, I think, unless I maybe open Stream Manager here. I don't like opening Stream Manager on my laptop because it gives a smaller view of the screen that I'd like. And that's mostly why I do it, for the feedback. But I guess what I could do is take away the quick actions. Can I delete it? Can I get it gone? I can't get it gone. I can only move it over here. Okay. Ah, yeah. So I can. So there's a way. Yeah. I'll just change my stream manager so that the stream preview is big. But if I do that, then it'll tell me when ad starts. So I don't say anything or ask anybody a question in the middle of it. or I can snooze it and let you guys know when it's coming. Because I don't like getting ads surprised. You know when you're sitting there lottie-dying listening and then all of a sudden it just cuts in the middle of a sentence in any sort of video? I'm like, that's the worst time. That's the worst time. You've got to have it some sort of strategically done. But I didn't. I can't if I don't know when it's happening. Anyway, yeah, I asked you how you were doing, how your streams have been. Cool that you got a printer. I also have an Anycubic, but I don't have the Photon X because that was too big for my space. But they're dope. I really like Anycubic. And their resins are fairly cheap compared to others without necessarily, like, being shitty resin. So that's cool. That's good, that's good. Okay, so I didn't add enough resin to this cloud when I first did the doming, so I have to do a second dome. I'm kind of scared because I've never really done that before. But it's too shallow. You can still see the spot where I added the oil. Have you been making miniatures with it? Or have you been making bigger things? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the fumes are really bad. It's pretty gnarly. I keep windows open. And sometimes if it's bad, I'll open a door. But yeah, 3D printing does some gnarly fumes, and because the prints can take forever, it's just a really long time to have all of that all the fumes. I shouldn't add too much because I don't have any latex on the back of this, so I really need it to not spill over. I just need it to be covering the hole. So I think that's gonna be okay. This one's fine already, so I'm not gonna do anything with that. 30 ears. Yes, make it happen. I want all the ears. All the ears. Yeah. Yeah, having some sort of way to filter out all the air, because, yeah, it's just, for all the things that people warn you about with resin and having respirators and all that shit, because it can be toxic to your lungs when you're breathing it all in, that carries with UV resin, especially when it's just sitting in the open air while layers get cured one at a time. It's just, it's a lot. I think, although I would think that does the Photon X not have what's it called? The filters already in it, or are those just not doing it in terms of helping with the fumes? Oh my gosh. The wash and cure machine is a lifesaver. I'm glad that you got that in the beginning because I thought that I could do without it, And it fucking sucks to do post-processing without it. It really does. But I didn't do enough of my, like, research ahead of time to even know that I needed to do post-processing. I was like, la-di-da, you print and it's done. No. Not at all. You print and then you have more things to do to make it pretty. So it's not actually inside of it. Okay, so with mine, the, shit, what is it? Photon S is a baby. Is the baby of that one. It has a filter within it. Like, installed in the back. There are two filter sets that I'll probably have to replace at some point, and I don't know how I'm going to do that because they're probably going to be sold out. But we'll see. Have you looked at other places where they might be sold? I have no idea where else they might sell parts for the Anycubic, actually. Other than, like, eBay. Well, I guess you don't need it because you're making your own. But, yeah. Boop. Also, how much does that cost? Like, the fact that it's not included is kind of rude because they know you need that shit. Yeah, dude, that's gonna change your diorama game all the way. Your miniatures? Oh my gosh. You could literally print everything that you needed for your diorama. Ooh, that'd be so cool. Wow. Damn. Damn. Ooh, okay. That's really neat. Wait, how did your, print the entire thing. Print the entire thing, then paint? Okay, true. I guess in my head, it would take a really long time to print the full diorama, but if you printed it in parts, you could potentially print all the parts in, like, a shorter amount of time by printing multiple pieces on the same build plate without, it taking, like, a bunch of time and potentially needing a bunch of extra supports to hold all of the different points of the piece. It would mean assembly, but it might mean more successful prints. Unless, well, It depends on where you're getting your files. Are you gonna make your diorama files? Doop 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 doop. Okay, yeah. As you slowly master the software. Ugh. Where did all these little guys come from? I think they actually came from the heat gun. Ugh. It just the way that this resin traps air bubbles, it's its fucking job, I swear. Just gonna kind of scrape and hope I can scrape all the bubbles up. Boop. Boop. Maybe I'm creating new bubbles. I have no idea. Yeah, there's just a lot of fucking bubbles. This resin is thick. And these molds have a lot of tight spaces. Spots for resin to grab onto. For bubbles, I mean. I guess for bubbles, really not even the resin. But the more bubbles that are in all these tiny details, the harder it'll be to tell what's happening and the weirder their eyes will look. All sorts of shit. Ugh. Where's the alcohol ink? His time. Dude. Yeah, but you have a machine, you know? Like, Your arch nemesis has an enemy. There's hope for your pieces. I use this heat gun and I pray. How's your didn't you also make a vacuum? You had a compressor, but you made a vacuum too, didn't you? You did finish your vacuum chamber. Yeah. How'd that go? How have you been using that? Sparkle, sparkle, shine. Shine, shine, shine. Sparkle, sparkle, shine, sparkle, shine. Ah, even cooler. I was thinking you had a separate machine. You turned your vacuum, your pressure pot into a vacuum chamber. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, why did I do that? Fuck. Fuck. I just added white ink to the entire bowl because I was squeezing it. So now the whole thing is white. Okay, cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Let's see what that does to things. Nah, we're gonna see what happens. We're still gonna see what fucking happens because... Oh, wow. Yeah, no, it's getting hot already. It was fine and now it's not. They kind of look cool. This might actually turn out cooler than all my other things, man. We'll fucking see. We shall fucking see. Right? Like, it's doing cool shit. So here's hoping it actually looks cool, you know? Here's hoping. We're gonna add... This is so not pouring right. Oh gosh. Please stop dripping down the side of the container like that. Oh. It's either drip down the side of the container or fall out in globs. Those are my options. Ugh, okay. Oh, this isn't open. Bummer. Chop, chop. It's doing cool things. We'll see what happens. There. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Although, okay. Now it's kind of getting too glommy. I don't want to pour it into any of these molds, I don't think. Nope, I lied. One more. Oh, it still spilled over a little. Okay. Then take a toothpick, do some swirling. This is a mess. Okay, the rest is going in the lung. Where's the lung? Oh, shit. Damn, I cannot believe I just squeezed white ink into all that. Yikes. I mean, I don't know how much time that was, but resin might be hard for me to do in the summer. Bummer. I don't know what to do about that one. Because honestly, oh, that one's my favorite right now, I think. What a heat gun. Oh no, the octopus. I hope there's latex underneath that. This will be interesting. Because I've seen people, so it's funny because I was going to do that, but I didn't want to do it that way. I was thinking earlier today, maybe I'll try doing alcohol ink the way I've seen other people do it, which is dropping the ink and then pouring white resin over it as opposed to putting white drops. But that's not how I really intended for myself to do that. And I decided against it, but my body, I guess, decided for me and said, we're gonna try it and see what happens anyway. When I've seen people do that technique, though, they usually still have some clear resin that they add to the piece so that they actually have 3 cups going. So I have no idea how this will turn out. This looks cool as shit. Okay. So these gloves are gross. Okay. And then we're gonna make some more resin so that we can make the other cats and these keychains and the plate and Baphomet and Planet Ralph. So that's probably 150 milliliters. We're gonna prioritize the plate, and the plate's probably gonna take more than I think, but not as much as I'm about to make, I bet. Do I make another 200? That's probably too much, right? I'm afraid to not have enough for the plate. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Oh. Some of the resin got into the molds. Okay. Oh, it was in. Oh. Okay? Okay. Clean, 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 clean. Clean, 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 clean. Okay, I'm gonna make another 200 and then it's gonna flash cure on me and I'm gonna get stressed again and we're gonna be in the same situation we were in, but it's gonna be okay. I think. I'm just surprised I have this many clean containers. Honestly. Do. This time I'm not gonna mix distractedly. I'm going to mix for the minutes that I'm supposed to be. Cats. Cats! I'm a little upset though because so I got these molds and I'm very excited and very happy about these. There's just molds somewhere out there that I don't even know if they're ever gonna get to me. Sinstone has been talking about these hollow molds for the longest from Cindy Jang. And I was like, let me get some molds because she had a sale and she had those new ones that were super cute. So I ordered them. And they took the most weird trip across the country for no fucking reason. They left Georgia to Kansas City and then went from Kansas City to New Jersey, back to Kansas City. And then from there, went to San Francisco, then to Oakland, then to Berkeley, then to San Francisco again, then to Richmond. That was all over the course of a week, maybe a week and a half. It was supposed to be delivered on the 12th. No, not the 12th, the 14th. It's supposed to be delivered on the 14th. And then I got a message saying it was delivered in Richmond on the 17th. And I was like, well, that's confusing because it surely wasn't supposed to go to Richmond. I don't know why the fuck it even went to Richmond at all. So I go call for customer service, USPS, and they say, you're not the first person to call me today talking about something being delivered in Richmond when it wasn't supposed to be. And I was like, what do you mean? And she was like, yeah, somebody else called earlier saying they ordered a phone and the phone said it was delivered in Richmond. But she was able to look at the to look at the status and see that it was delivered, marked delivered at a US post office service center. So not actually a post office where anybody could pick up mail or that postal workers will leave from to deliver mail. It was a service center. So it wasn't really delivered there at all. But because it's been marked as delivered, they can't tell me anything about the tracking after that moment, because once it's been marked as delivered, I guess there's no way to unchange that. But the woman on the line assured me that just because it was marked delivered doesn't mean that it's actually delivered, and that it's still going in the circuit, coming its way to me. But like I said, that was the 17th, the 18th. It's now what, the 24th? So it's been another week. I don't want to wait like months for this package to show up, but it just might take months. Or it may never show up. Like just now, I don't know why the thought occurred to me, but what if somebody said it was delivered at the post office so that they could take it home for themselves? Does that happen? Does package thief happen? I don't see why package theft wouldn't happen from post office workers. But it's hard to track. But like at this point, right, there's nothing I can do to ask about that package because it's been marked as delivered, so they don't have any more information on it. All they can do is hope to try and recover it somehow. Never give up. Yeah, I mean, I'm not necessarily gonna give up, but I'm not gonna think about it anymore. Because if I think about it, then I'm gonna be like, because if I think about it, I'm gonna try and find answers, and I can't find answers to something like this. I just have to wait and hope that it shows up. Really, like that's it. I did put in a service request, but, or rather, when I called asking about it, they put in a service request for me. But then it said I would get a call from somebody when they had some information for me, and I never got a call. They said it would be within a couple business days, and I was like, it's been a week. So I pushed a button on something that was like, hey, okay, like escalate my request, please. So they did that, and we'll see what happens from here. I don't know what color I want this plate to be. What color should this plate be? I don't know why. But I'm still stuck on Popo being like, put chili in the lungs. So now every once in a while, I'll just think that's your response to things. Like, put chili in it. What color should this be? Chili colored. It's just this. I'm like, somewhere, somehow, chili will come back into this conversation. But I'm the only one bringing it back. It's just me. This one, isn't it cool? Isn't it so cool? They're just doing neat things, man. Just fucking cool things. Love Alcohol Inc. Forever. Where's my micas? My micas! Put some chili on it. Yeah. do sit and I'm like, man, the solution is Chili's, isn't it? It's Chili's. And so the baby spoon gets used. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. I think I want this to be a different color. How do I make it a different color at this point in the juncture? We're gonna add this color and see what happens. Gonna put that over there. The purple kind of disappeared. I don't like that. I mean, it didn't, but it kind of did. No. Oh. Oh. What's that you say? A glitter? Glitter changes everything. Always. Eh. Boop. Yes, yes. It sort of changed it. I don't know what I really thought it was about to do. Sometimes the glitter will actually change the color of the resin a little bit. But, this mica is doing its thing. It is pigmented. It is being a pigment. I don't think this is enough for the plate, which is why I poured it in here. I was gonna pour the cats a different color than the plate. Whee! Okay. And those are the cats. I think I want to make a black plate. Don't know why, I just do. So. We're gonna add ink. We're gonna mix it up. Do I add glitter to this? Not really. I don't really want to add glitter. But I do want to add something to make it more than just this, like, flat black. I'll add a little bit of this interference red, which actually might turn it completely red. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. If I don't add it to black, like if I add it to a different— oh shit, this wasn't purple? This wasn't red, it was purple. I picked up the purple. Oh well, that's how that goes. Is it doing anything? Did it do something? Yes. It is no longer just a flat black. It is sort of purpley now. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. And then we do it over here. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Oh no! I poured too much. We're just gonna let this do its thing. Because I over poured and we need to, yeah, let it do that. Let it settle that way. I wish this poured cleaner. It's off-center because I'm an off-center motherfucker. But it's okay. We're gonna be messy as fuck with this. Oh, fuck. Because I'm not paying attention. I poured it sideways because I'm trying to do things with multiple hands. And my dexterity isn't like that. Ooh, let's see what happens. We'll see what happens with this one. My hands got so fucking messy. I wonder how this will show up in the rim. Since it's off-center. Oh god. No. Narrow miss. Woo! I almost dripped this resin on the domed pieces. That would have sucked. Ooh, that's it. That's that on that. we're just gonna pour the rest into these guys. Ooh-wee! Come on. Ooh-wee! Okay. Okay. That's everything filled, but I stop. It isn't everything filled. We filled the little cat bats. You fill the planet Ralphie's. Planet Ralph? Boop. That's over poured. Then we have a bunch of leftover resin that we scrape into the lung. It's not a bunch of leftover resin, it's just enough that I am gonna have to put it somewhere. Boopy boopy boop, beep boop boop, after I do this. I don't want to put too much. Okay, cool. Now what to do with this excess? Oh, yeah. Scrape it. Scrape it into the lung! Scrape it into the lung! Oh no! You know what's wild? I sat here looking at the time to see how much time till the next ad, and then I got distracted and completely forgot and didn't see a thing. It was wild. Ugh. Do I care enough to have ads on here? Do I care enough? I don't know. Use that. Scraped it up. Doop, doop, doop. Oh no, where's it go? Oh no. Okay. My hands feel gross. I was gonna try and do some fun stuff with this, but it already did fun stuff, so we'll see what this plate looks like. That's all the shit I was gonna do. It's all I had space for, honestly. It's all I had space for. So that's that on the crafting. What I'm gonna do next though could potentially still be considered crafting. Oh, I got resin on my leg? When? Gross. But yeah, let's move the mic. Take in the mic. Skipping this song. Because I feel like it. And then getting my water bottle because I forgot about it. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Ah! Oh gosh. I sat on the arm of my chair. Okay. What was I doing? I was working on... Okay, so... Huh? No? What do you mean no? I was working on this thing. If I can get the window open. Boop. Is it? Yeah, this is okay. Except for the fact that it's the wrong size. Why? Every fucking time I open a window from a window capture, it's a different size. Okay. So this is a bunch of words. I'm trying to make a zine or market so that people know what I'm doing and why it costs the price that it does, because people really get upset. They're like, why is this not $5? And like, why would it be $5? So yeah, that's what this is. I just printed it, and for some reason, whenever I fold it at the right spot so that the pages are centered, the pages themselves are not, or like, so this is supposed to be a one-page zine, right? The way that it works is at some point when this is printed, I cut it here, and then what's it called? Smush it together and it turns into 8 pages. Yeah, like essentially handcraft by me. It essentially. So this let me zoom in so you guys can see. It starts, this is the first page. Why these prices aren't at the price. Where these aren't the prices you'd find at Target or Dollar Tree, which like Target because people buy things from Target, Dollar Tree specifically because some motherfucker came and said, I hope I don't find these things at Dollar Tree. And since then, I've been thinking about that and waiting for a moment like this one. Oh, I was like, why does it look like these are smushed together? Because they are. 1.05. So so I've just been kind of fiddling with this until it looks the way I want it. But I also don't like the way it looks. So I have a laser jet printer. Laser printer. So it only does black and white. So I can't do anything colorful, can't put any pictures of what I make or anything like that in here, so it wouldn't really be valuable to do that. So it's just a bunch of words. But essentially it starts with some straightforward shit. Let me turn it back around. Because I think that a lot of people don't know what I'm making or what it's made of. So I put that here and I put it straightforward and real simple terms because I didn't want to go into the depths of it and how it's different from other plastics or why it would be more expensive because okay, that was that. But then I was like, okay, so if it's plastic, why are you charging so much? Because like plastic is cheap, right? But like it's not gonna cost the same. It's also, I need to change this because all plastic is made through chemical reactions, really. It's just that usually when plastic is what's it called? Made, it's something with a catalyst. It makes this like plastic fluff that is then melted and turned and put through extruders and things to make the final product. So there are no machines because there are no that's what I need to do. This plastic is not made using machines. I'm also like trying to be conscious of how many words I use, but also not because at this oh, you know what's really the issue though? Okay, so I have these, but I have no real like way of making sure that all of these different panels are centered within themselves because I don't have a grid that would allow me to do that. But you know what I could do to make that grid? It's gonna be really ugly. It's gonna be really fucking annoying, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna go here to this specific point here. Oop. We're just gonna make a square. Oh, such a tiny square. Oh. Oh. Okay. So if the page is 8.5 by 11, each half is gonna be 4.25. And then 11 by 4, I think I remember was 2.5, 2.75. Yeah, 2.5, 2.5. So these are the panel sizes. These are the panel sizes. Let's duplicate this and see if this next to each other. This doesn't look like I did this correctly. Unless this document isn't. So the margin, oh, maybe it is right. Maybe it is right. No, it's definitely not. Because this is what I just did, but there's all this extra space. What? Did I not math that properly? Yes, I was right the first. I doubted myself. Yes, I didn't math it properly. Oh. Okay. So those are the bounds of... .25 by 11. Yeah. Okay. So then, instead of having these filled, we're gonna have them have... that's absurdly large borders. So... what? Wait, everything is within the bounds pretty legitimately. There's actually not that much issue. So why is it that... I know why. Okay, so here's what's happening, right? I'm printing it this way. I'm not printing it this way. I'm saving it as a PDF and then printing from the PDF. But when I print from a PDF, it gives it 1-inch margins and makes everything smaller. So even though I've done all this measurement and made sure everything was in these sort of spaces, it shrinks down to like 96%, and so all of the dimensions are a little fucked. So I wonder if I can print directly from here and avoid that. Click print actual size when... yeah, no. So I was going to do that. When I printed actual size, it, like I said, so it wouldn't... It gave me margins of 1 inch around everything, regardless of what I did. So I had to shrink it to 96% for it to even print appropriately. It was very confusing. So I'm hoping that maybe by doing it this way... can I print from here? I can print from here. I wonder what kind of margins they give. What happens here? What are the preferences? What goes? What happened? Did Inkscape break? No. Huh. Yeah, I think maybe I can try printing from Inkscape and see what happens. First, I'm going to do what I did to this side. I'm going to do it to this side so that I can center everything. Oh, and change this typo. I definitely thought this said about, but it says about. Which, like, is not how you spell about. Can I make this larger? That's better. Centering everything. Huh? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Sounds Canadian. Doesn't it sound Canadian? A boot? Ooh, I fucking hate when it just does that for no reason. The app just crashed. It crashed. I don't know what causes it to do it, but sometimes it'll just say, I don't want to do this anymore. And stop. It'll save everything the way you had it. But it will just act like, you know, it didn't even happen. Oh. Eh? It sensed you lot. What? What's about you? What has to do with you right now? I'm like, huh? Oh, the app crashing? It said, oh my gosh. Lisa's here. We can't let her see what we're doing. We can't let her know our game. Let's hide immediately. Immediately. Okay, so this I'm fine with. I need to turn it again because I was doing the other side. I was working on the other side. Minus 90. Oop. Okay. Not only does it cost more than your average sheet of plastic at the hardware store, but since the blah 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 blah, and then that's just the resin alone. Then everything you see on the table has glitter, mica, paint, pigments, alcohol ink, polymer clay, all sorts of shit that costs money and contributes to the price of the item. Now let's talk production. We got a first day. I didn't want to go into too much ideas, too many details. I don't know how I said details that way. We're gonna keep it moving. Didn't want to go into too many details so people didn't, know my game, couldn't follow my techniques, which honestly they couldn't even do from the zine, even if I put in a lot of detail, because I'm terrible at describing things that way. But anyway, first day, mold prep, pouring resin, waiting for it to cure. Second day, painting, filling shakers. And then we get into the third day. Let's turn this bitch back around. Final pour of resin, so another waiting period. And then conditional fourth day of like extra pours, potential sanding, drilling, all sorts of shit. So by the end of 4 days to 2 weeks, there's a completed piece. 4 days to 2 weeks. I just want people to understand that, which is why I'm trying to which is why I put it there, because I think people, when they look at my shit, they think I just bang it out in 1 day. When does Lord God Bun rest? What do you mean? What is this rest? JK, I took a nap today. I don't know what you're talking about. I took a nap this afternoon from like 12 to 2 because I don't know. I think I had a headache actually. It was a really bad headache. But I woke up without it, so it was the right move. What I don't know about actually is this font. I can't type here either. Okay, this says machine when I wanted to say machine. And then I put this empty spot so I could write in when I was, what project, what machines I've been using. Since that's probably going to change at any given moment. And then it's the back cover. Beep 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 beep. Too long, didn't read. It costs this much because materials are expensive, and I would appreciate it if you value my knowledge and time. A one-person business. A one-person business. I don't have machines making my products for me, except for the 3D prints. And even then, there's a lot of post-processing. I didn't even go into any of the fucking 3D print nonsense. But, yeah, this is... button practices sleep. Look, I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys make it sound like I don't sleep, and I feel like I've made it very clear that sleep is very important to me. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What? I sleep every night from like 11 to 7, a solid 8 hours every night, except when the nights when I'm anxious. And then I wake up at 4 in the morning. That's a different Twitch stream. You guys, there are people out there that really stream while they're sleeping, and I'm not about to be that person. For many reasons. I move around a lot in my sleep. I talk. It'd be an entertaining adventure, honestly, because I talk a lot in my sleep. I move a lot in my sleep. But I don't even know what I do in my sleep, so I don't need that being recorded and streamed to people so that they can see it too. Oh nah. Oh nah. Let's see. I'm gonna save this and see what happens. Because then I'm gonna delete all these boxes because I don't really want them there. Because then what if I'm wrong in the folding and then there's just all these annoying boxes that prove that I was bad at folding? So we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna take away all those. And then print it and see what happens. Print it from the printer. Is it gonna print from there? Is it gonna do it the way I want it to, though? Let's find out. Bum ba dum bum bum. It did not. It did not. Very interestingly, it cut off some of the words. Or rather, okay, here's what it didn't get. It didn't get this side of this box. And it kind of clipped the letters here. And then it also clipped the letters here. Just a little bit. But I don't understand why it would clip those margins specifically. Oh, JK. It's also down here. So I wonder what margins they have for their shit. Margins, margins, margins. Cootie catchers, what that? Any possibility that it can be folded as a cootie catcher. Oh, I feel like those are made with squares. Are they not? I've always called them fortune tellers, unless we're talking about different things. I've called them fortune tellers. But yeah, they require a square. So like, yes, it could be folded into one, but it wouldn't look appropriate. I'd have to. Yeah, no. Fortune teller and a cootie catcher are the same thing. I've just always called them a fortune teller. I've never heard them called cootie cat. The more I say it, the more it sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever actually called it that myself. Let's see if I can fold this appropriately. Doom, doom, doom. Because it looks like although Inkscape has smaller margins so it didn't cut off as much, there are still margins that allowed it to trim beyond what I thought it would. Okay, we fold this. So, okay. The way that it works is I'm not talking about the cootie catcher. I'm talking about the zine that I'm folding right now, so you can know what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. Right? So this was the cover, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, back of the cover. The back cover, I mean. So what then happens is you fold it along all the lines that you need to fold it on, right? For all the different parts. I don't really have a lot of desk space. I need to clean my desk. I just haven't. It's got a lot of things from the last couple weeks. I finally got my fucking business license in the mail, so that's cool. Been waiting on that forever. They said I had it, but I didn't see it until they delivered it, so. This one might be right. This one might, hold on, this one might have been folded and printed appropriately. You were afraid to open it thinking it was an STD? It's okay. Cooties are for kids. It's not as bad as you think. Okay. I folded it on all the halves and quarters. Then you fold it and cut it down the center. Where did I put my scissors? What the hell? They're on the floor. You're afraid of you guys keep saying cootie and the. And then I cut it down this midpoint. And then what happens? Okay, from this video, bloop, it's a real quick one. Bloop, you fold it, and then you cut it. Then you smush. Zine. Maybe you want to try it? That's how you make a zine. The end. Having that combo with a character. Oh, character, coworker. Are you too old to understand the youths? You know, I don't want to say yes because I feel like I remember you saying you were something in your 30s, like early 30s. And like, that's older than me, but by a lot of people's standards, that's not very old. You just now understand what no cap means? Welcome. You are getting into the youth's lingo. I don't use a lot of the youth's lingo, to be honest, but I do know what it means because I watch a lot of TV and YouTube and things. But I'm gonna say that in terms of the youths, you might be too old because I feel like the minute you've been out of high school for more than 5 years, you're old. You're old to a high schooler. Honestly, you're old to a high schooler 1 or 2 years out of high school. Yeah, Popo, you're young at heart. You're for sure young at heart. And honestly, you're not that old either, if I remember correctly. None of you are that old. You just think I'm super young, because I'm under 30. I am baby. I am baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Man, want to talk about how, like, hundreds of Republicans said no to any sort of, like, government assistance to the baby formula, shortages that have been happening? Because at the end of the day, when they say they're pro-life, they're actually just, like... I don't know what they're actually pro, honestly. It can't be pro-life, though. I don't know if it's I don't know what it is, but it's not pro-life. Because if it was pro-life, then they would actually care about living people, right? And that's not happening. They're pro money. But that's not just Republicans though. That's literally all politicians. They're pro money because fucking Biden's been talking a big game, like he on his whole platform. Student loan forgiveness. Then he talks, ooh gosh, I don't know, I don't know. And even when he was talking, even when people say that he's done a lot for COVID, he's said personally, he said before that, like, there isn't a good way for there to be some sort of federal COVID protocols. He's just like, oh, my hands are tied. I don't know how to do this because it hasn't been done yet. And I'm like, Biden, you suck. It was really hard having to say, damn, which old man do I vote for this year? Because at the end of the day, they both don't really know much about what people need or want. And even if they do, they are afraid to take action. They're afraid to take action because they think that they need to be, quote, better than the other people, when in reality they're not, right? Like, they just think they are, which is even worse. They think that they're better than the other side, when in reality they're not, because they're still doing the same shit. Like, my partner was talking to me about this, and I get it. I guess I hadn't really thought about it, but a lot of people were kind of mad with Ruth Bader Ginsburg when she died because she had the opportunity to retire earlier, but instead was like, I need to do this for my country type shit. At the age of, like, she had the opportunity to retire before Trump was president, and have a new justice appointed that was for her same ideals, but instead she was like, nah, I'm gonna live forever and do this job till I die. And now, because of that, a bunch of justices are being put in that are just saying, ooh, wow, can we have a mask mandate? Because it's against the Constitution. What's the CDC? What kind of right does the CDC to mandate these things? Or justices who say shit like, there's a high demand for US babies, so we can't have abortion laws because we need to have more babies coming out. That's bullshit. It's bullshit. I just... Blah. 87 degrees tomorrow? What the fuck? 87 degrees? Why are they saying it's 81 degrees at 7 p.m.? Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? PolitiFact is saying it's false? How? How is it false? Who said it then? So there was a draft that has the opinion authored by one of the justices saying that they needed a supply of babies to meet the needs of people seeking to adopt. The draft opinion was authored by Alito, according to the document, but the phrase referenced appears as a footnote and wasn't written. It was a quote from CDC about adoption data. I'm not sure how to read this because it's not... It's saying it's not true, but it's also saying that that the words are true somehow. They're just not... They're appropriated to the incorrect person. So the posts themselves saying that the justices said this is not true. It is but it is in the leaked opinion draft as a footnote and came from a document about adoption data. But it says it's not the justice's words, but it also says that it's weird. I don't know. I don't know what I'm reading anymore. But it seems that what I've said is false. In fact, the justices didn't say this. Somebody else said this. But somebody fucking said that that the US needs some sort of supply of babies for demand. They didn't say anything about abortion law with respect to it. And they didn't say anything about what's it called? Like any sort of didn't really have any sort of specific thing that they were saying as a solution to it. But coot cat. What? Yeah, no, foster care is it's so much worse. Honestly, it's really frustrating. It's really frustrating that there are people against abortion laws, because at the end of the day, abortions are going to happen whether there are abortion laws in place or not, right? It's just a matter of who has access to them. And so what they're saying is that at the end of the day, they only want their daughters to be able to have abortions because of their optics. But if somebody who is houseless or otherwise cannot afford to have a child, then, well, why did they have sex in the first place? Shouldn't they have waited until marriage and been a good Christian? Like, how can they say that when they're looking at their pregnant daughter? There's just a blinder to decide that their daughter's still a good Christian even though she's pregnant right now. Like, it's and honestly, and it's also right that they want to have a reason to punish people because they will do everything in their power to make sure that you actually don't keep your kids. They really, like, the way that they support children in this country is bullshit. The only moral abortion is my abortion. Exactly. And the idea that fucking... This country sucks. In a lot of ways. Like, in a lot of ways. I love it for its freedom, whatever the fuck. I was born in it, so I'm used to it, whatever the fuck. But the way... The way people can delude themselves into thinking they care about people by causing harm to thousands is confusing to me. Like... People are really out here writing manifestos about the white replacement theory. And... and very little is happening. We're all acting like somehow, some way, white men with guns are being punished to the same degree as anybody else in this country, or even worse, as they imagine. Like, they're actually having consequences for their actions which they haven't had for centuries. And now that they're having them, they're in an uproar and want to kill everybody. Like, make that make sense. The fact that they are sitting there saying, wow, I can't just say what I want anymore. I can't just do what I want anymore. I thought this was America. I thought I had these freedoms. And then using those freedoms to murder and massacre. Because no one is watching them closely like they're watching other people. People just, like... I know that there's certain shit that you have to do to get a gun. There are places where you can just walk in and get one, maybe. But, like, you can't just walk in. There's forethought. I don't know. I don't feel like talking about this anymore. It's just, it's just fucking. It, people make me upset a lot for doing dumb shit like this. I made a zine. It exists, and I might print it on cardstock so that it's pretty. You had lomo saltado for dinner? Ooh, thank you, Wandering Man, for changing topics so beautifully. Thank you, Bael, for the hugs, but also, Wandering Man, thank you for bringing my attention to meat. Thank you for getting me out of my head with the bullshits of what this country permits white men to do with consequence, sure, but not nearly the consequence that others would get. You're trying to tell me someone can walk into a place, kill more than one person, and walk out of it alive and have time to have a trial? That's wild, because I thought that they'd be a threat. But no. I think the cops understand that white men won't shoot them because they're not they're not the enemy. They're on the same side together. It was crispy and juicy. Look, when I first learned of lomo saltado, I was in heaven, because any dish that adds fries as like a necessity is valuable to me. I found out that, oh my gosh, I found a place that puts fries with their shawarma. And I was like, whoa, guys, wait, because let me tell you, fries from a Mediterranean place have always slapped. Like, they always hit. I've never had disappointing fries from a Mediterranean place. Any sort of Middle Eastern place, like, the fries always hit. I don't know why, they just do. They just do. I can believe and trust that I will get good fries. Put that with shawarma and veggies wrapped up, bitch. That's a meal. That's... You know what? Maybe it is the oils. But actually no, because I'll tell you, even when I've had fries from, like, I can tell that the oil is old, the crisp is still there, the salt and seasoning is still there. It might not be like... It might not taste ideal, because when you know that you're eating something from old oil, it's hard to accept that you're eating something from old oil. Because you have to sit there and think, damn, how old is this oil? How much have they been cooking in it? And why haven't they cleaned it? But, ooh, out here, there are places that put fries in their burritos, fries in their shawarma, just fries and things. They call it a California whatever, and I don't know what it is about California that makes people want to put fries in their things, but I love it. Love it to death. I changed all the typos that I had in this because I had a few apparently. I made it so the margins are looking better, so it's actually folded and makes the book appropriate. Now I just need to use a pen to fill in the areas that didn't get done appropriately. Doop 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 doop. Do I finish these dotted lines? I am gonna finish the dotted lines. It's not gonna look the same, but I don't like that it's incomplete, so it's gonna be finished. And then we're gonna see what else needs extra word, extra help. Doop doop doop. Put it in the 3, and then the W And then the dash is down here. I'm a one-person business. I'm a one-person business. That's also true. California things also have added avocado. I'm not a fan of avocado, but that's also a California thing for sure. Which makes me think of Amphibia. Oh wait. Ooh, can I do it? Let's do this. Boop. Ooh. I just snoozed an ad. This is fun. Oh, I can only snooze it once an hour? Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So Amphibia, right, is a show about a girl who gets transported into a world that's all amphibians. The mechanism for her getting to this world is a magical music box. She gets transported with her friends, 2 friends. They get separated immediately when they land, so they're all in different places. The main character, Anne, gets found by the Planters, which are a family of farming frogs. And at some point in the most recent season, well, actually, the last season ends with them being transported back to Earth because they get the magical music box to work one more time, and it sends them to Earth. So the Planters, as frogs, are chilling on Earth, learning all the behaviors of humans and trying not to get found. Then then because it's also set in the Bay Area, there are a lot of California things, right? So they fall in love with avocados. The grandfather of the family, Hop Hop, loves avocados to death. Is like, oh man, when we go back to damn, where was the town that they lived in? They lived in a town and I forgot the name. That's wild. But when I get back to that town, I'm gonna make millions on these avocados. He was ready to take all the avocados he could back to home and grow them and have avocados for years. He ended up not getting to take any of those avocados with him because they didn't fit in his pockets on the trip back that they had to take. They thought they were going to be able to pack and prepare, but then it became a haphazard thing, so they had to just rush into it. The deep sigh was because that show is over now. Like done. The show got canceled, and so they spent the last season really wrapping it all up, really closing it, really finishing everything. Same with the Owl House. They really fucked me over and canceled all my damn shows. So Amphibia's over. The Owl House is over. Well, the Owl House isn't over yet, but it's ending. It's on its last season. It's on its last legs. But Amphibia is donezo. And fuck, that finale had me crying. They did this thing where they, so it's a Disney show, right? So they succeeded in their goals of not having Earth be conquered and destroyed. But in terms of the 3 characters, the 3 friends, there was a lot of growth that had to happen. Spoilers? Are you about to watch this show? Am I really spoiling it? Because I'm not telling you what happened. I'm just saying that it's a Disney show, so they succeeded. I'm not telling you how they succeeded. You don't even know what show I'm talking about? Oh my gosh, get out of here. Get out. What show? Get out of here. um but I mean, even when you think things aren't gonna go well, Disney finds a way to make you feel like it's over and then say, JK, everything's fine. That happens so often in Disney movies. I get so mad because I forget. It's the worst offender. Toy Story 3. Worst offender. Because the way they all held hands and accepted their death in that garbage pile can't be beat. That shit brought me to tears. They were accepting their death. And as toys that were magical beings in the first place, I'd never considered their death. You never saw 3. What do you mean? Look, it's Toy Story 3 has been out for fucking Toy Story 3 has been out for 12 years, okay? It's been out in 2010. If y'all ain't seen Toy Story 3 at this point, fucking wake up. Watch Toy Story 3. Fuck. Cause honestly, if I'm going to rank the Toy Stories, it goes 1, 3, 2, 4. First of all, bitch, neither was I. First of all, 10 years ago, I was 17. So I was outside of the age range for Toy Story when it came out too. He said. Anyway, look, if y'all are trying to act like you're too old to watch animated movies, try and tell me you guys don't watch fucking anime. Try and tell me you didn't watch the Jujutsu Kaisen movie. Try and tell me you didn't watch the fucking Demon Slayer movie. And if you didn't, I also have things to say about that actually. Oh, you know what? This ad's about to start, so I'ma just run it. See, Arcane, I'm gonna just run this ad and now I know what's happening and you know what's happening. And then we'll come back to this. I think I did it. I think I did the thing. Ad in progress. I'm sitting here like, y'all. Hurry, mute. Hurry. I don't want to hear any of the music. Wait. There's time. Buzz is magic. Oh, I did completely go from talking about Amphibia to talking about Toy Story 3 like it was nothing. I really felt like it made sense, you know, in my head to do that, because now I've really... You don't want to hear the French. What? Where's their French? Wait, what? Amazon gives you French ads? That's nice. That's nice. It says you're in Canada, right? You speak French. Yeah? You don't? You don't? Now the time to learn. Amazon wants you to learn. Weird. They pay you to? Womp. Womp. Man, I was like, wait, when did Toy Story 3 come out? 2010. What the fuck? And then, what? So, Toy Story 2 came out in 99. So, 10 years after Toy Story 2, they came out with Toy Story 3. And everybody was like, what are you talking about? What? Huh? What? Toy Story 3. And like I said, when I rank them, when I rank the Toy Stories, it's Toy Story 1, just because, you know, you meet all the characters there. How can you not love them for being themselves there and learning about each other's and all that shit? Then it's Toy Story 3 because the way they have to change in Toy Story 3 to have lives again, unmatched. Toy Story 2 because it's just a good story. Like, I like Toy Story 2 for its story. You can't beat The Man in the Chicken Suit. And it's got, I feel like it also has the best, just like capable screenshots. But I don't know. But then Toy Story 4 is the last one because it's also the last one that came out, and I was the oldest when I saw it, and I was more critical of it. Now, it was released in 2019, so yeah, I was what? Yeah, 3 years ago? I was 20 something. So it wasn't for me, but I did like it. When I sit here and I rank them all, I'd still rank the entire Toy Story series over a lot of other movies. 'Cause fuck. Toy Story 3 is worth watching because the premise of the movie is Andy is going off to college and was going through his stuffed animals, his toys and shit, had made this box of things to keep. His mom thought they were things to sell. No, that was Toy Story 2. No, instead it goes off and gets donated to a daycare center. I was like, wait, something's wrong here. He made a box in Toy Story 2 that went to his sales. That ended up having one of the toys that Woody was like, no, we gotta slave Slinky. So he tried to save Slinky and gets sold in the process. Listen, motherfucker. If these are spoilers for movies that have been out for years, you've had time to leave already. But if you don't want to hear about these movies, speak now. You're saying spoilers. I can't tell if that means you don't want to hear or you're just telling me I'm spoiling things. Because really, I'm telling you the premise for the movies, which is actually in all of the trailers. They're in the trailers. Toy Story 2, Andy is packing shit up to sells Slinky. Woody's like, what? Slinky's forever. Slinky's OG. Goes to try and save Slinky, gets sold in the process. They go try to save Woody. Toy Story 3, Andy's going off to college and is like, okay, I gotta clean up my room, blah blah blah. These are the things I care about. His mom thinks that they're the things he doesn't care about. Sends them to donation for the daycare. And then they all get out of that box thinking that they're gonna be going somewhere cool, and they're in a fucking daycare center. And from there it just goes to shit, honestly, because they're all thinking, I need to leave immediately to get back to Andy, even though at this point Andy isn't really thinking about them. Like, he cares about them, they'll always be his toys, but they're trying to go back to something that isn't really there for them. And then there's all the dynamics of the other toys in the daycare center, because there's 2 tiers of daycare. There's like the younger kids and the older kids. everybody wants to be in the room with the older kids because they treat the toys with more respect than the babies do. So it's kind of like there's a mob boss of sorts that makes sure that decides who goes where and what happens at all points. That's Mr. Lots of love or whatever the fuck huggo stuff. Lots of huggin', Lotso huggin', shortly called Lotso. That's the mob boss, and I mean, there's just a point in the movie where they're all sitting holding hands about to accept their fate, about to burn up in an incinerator. How they get there, you have to find out for yourself, cuz it's a fucking adventure. And also how they get out of it, cuz it's a Disney movie and they might sit there and accept their fate to be incinerated, but that's not their fate because it's a Disney movie and nobody came here to see all of their favorite fucking toys get burned in the fiery furnace. So, watch the movie. It's worth it. It's worth it. If only for, and even if you don't actually watch the whole movie, just watch the last like 30 minutes. Maybe the last 30 minutes of the movie, because by then there's all the conflict and shit and the resolution. And everything before that is okay. But I feel like it really makes it once they have to. Once it all goes through. Yeah. I don't know, man. Shit was hard. Why was I talking about Toy Story anyway? Because I was talking about Amphibia. Anyway, Amphibia's great. You should also watch that show. I'm not trying to spoil too much of that shit, but also shit's insane. It's got magical girls, which is always cool. It's got talking animals, also cool, you know. It's got prophecies. It's good shit. Oh man, but what's even better shit for me right now has definitely been The Owl House, which isn't completely over yet, but it's about to be. They're closing it all up. But in the last episode, there was a very gay kiss. It was very nice. It was very nice. I've been waiting / hoping maybe it might happen, but I was like, who knows with Disney? Sometimes they play up the queerness, sometimes they don't. The main character is dating another character in the show, and she got grounded because she's been trying to, you know, save the world. And her mom is like, we need to make money. You're getting in the way of our money. But her siblings were like, what do you think Luce would say to you right now? And then she just goes off and starts saying all the things that she would think Luce is going to say to her. Something like, you know, you can't give up because of this, blah, 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 and the world can't end because we haven't gone on a proper date yet, and I'm going to take you out. And then, of course, she thought she was saying all of that without Luce being in the room, and she was just imagining if Luce were here, what would she say? But of course, Luce was sitting there and heard everything and was like, yeah, I would say all of those things. I'm definitely going to take you on a date when when this is all done. And I don't know. She was just, I guess she was overwhelmed with joy and just happiness that they could be together. And she kissed her, and it was precious. Was it a She-Ra level kiss? I think that nothing can be a She-Ra level kiss because everything about that kiss was, I don't want to say unexpected, because it wasn't completely unexpected, but it was, you could feel in that moment that Catra had put herself out there and just was like, I'm putting it out on the table and I have already accepted that this could go the wrong way. And then it didn't. So I think there was more of a feeling of like winning and the triumphant feeling with its She-Ra level kiss. This kiss was more about just like it was their first kiss for sure, but it was almost expected with the mood of the show and also with like the context of the conversation. But like I said, it was Disney, so I wasn't sure if it would actually happen, you know? Yeah. Like I think that in Amphibia, if Sprig wasn't a frog, there would have been a relationship between Anne and him. But because he's a frog, they're not about to do bestiality type shit. So it was more like a friendship for forever, friends forever type thing. And there was just a segment where they were hugging, but it did one of those like full camera around them as they hugged. And I was like, this is a very dramatic way to do a hug. This is on the level of what people usually do for like romantic kisses. This is an interesting thing that they're doing here. But they did it. And I didn't know what to take of it, that existed. I don't know. But I wouldn't say it was a She-Ra level kiss because that kiss is unmatched. Like it's truly unmatched. I cannot think of another kiss that is on that level. You guys have just been staring at this screen, and I haven't even been looking at this screen. But what's the undo history looking like? Boop. Unchanged. Move horizontally, backspace. What are these 4 backspaces? Oop, are you gonna crash on me? Fuck! Okay, it crashed on me, but that's okay. We're just going to accept that. Beebo, 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 beebo. Okay. Well, that's all the crafting things I was gonna do because otherwise I'm not using my 3D printer lately because I haven't had anything that I want to print. I'm afraid that it'll break, and I don't want it to break. Yeah, and I already did all the pouring that I wanted to do. Let me check on it. I overpoured a lot of things. They didn't look like they overpoured when I did it, but apparently they did. So that's a thing that happened. Anyway, let's see. Let me send this email because okay, I have these ideas for things that I want to do, but I keep thinking I need to add more details before I send this email, but I really don't. They can either tell me and ask me for more details or not, but I have 2 ideas for things that I want to, like, events I want to run, at the studio that I've been selling at. I wanted to have, like a swap, but instead of clothes, it's craft supplies, so you bring things that you're not using that maybe somebody else could get new use out of. So some sort of, like, crafting swap. And then everything that doesn't get swapped or taken to a new home gets donated to, like, a school or a store in the area that takes craft supplies. Um, that's the plan for that one. And then the next idea is to have a QVC type event where I have items that I'm selling, or maybe like the people that run the studio will be the hosts, and then we'll just talk about all the things and advertise them. And then there can be, I'm thinking that there's a live audience also that can engage and ask questions and shit about the items, but maybe that's too complex. But streaming and then having that stream be accessible, have a phone number at the bottom so that people can call in and order things like QVC does. The only thing is, I have no idea how to do all of that, because in terms of calling in orders, I'd have to have some sort of number or like call center that can field a lot of people calling, which isn't to say there's gonna be like hundreds or tens of people calling at the same time, but there might be more than one, and having more than one person there is already more than a phone one person can handle. So trying to figure out that mechanism, like how to put people on hold or otherwise like have a callback so that when one thing is finished, they can go on to the next person. Having models or whatever that can stand and model the products. Yeah, those are my two ideas, but I feel like in terms of the first one, it's a lot easier to just like throw together and have exist. The QVC type event, I feel like I need to really work out all the details for it to happen, and I don't have all those details figured out. But I guess I don't need to have them all figured out before I ask them about it, because if they say no, then I don't really need to work out more details. So, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll just send this and then go from there. I pushed a button I didn't mean to push. Boop, boop, boop. Then we send it, and then we no longer have drafts. Okay, so I have a new order that I need to complete that I haven't started on. Well, that's not true. That's not true. I poured a plate today. Somebody ordered a plate, so I need to make a plate. I need to make cloud shakers. So then I can give them earrings. So I'm trying to be better about wearing the things that I make, so that when people are like, oh wow, that's really nice, I'm gonna be like, thanks, I made it. And they'll be like, what? Can you make me one? That kind of shit. But I don't really wear earrings that often because I forget to take them off, or they get caught in my hair or things like that. So I don't know. Anyway, I sent that email, so that's done. Now on to the game. I feel like playing this one. I don't know if it's gonna launch like it should, but it should. And it did. We're gonna turn off the music because the game is starting up. Beep boop beep. Boop. What do I have on my person? Some things and some other things. Pick up the cheese. And then pick up the things that are sitting. See what else we have in my barrels. Okay. And that covers that. Put all the cheese away. And then what kind of thing do we make? Let's make some beer. Can I make beer? Do I not have anything to make beer? I do. So let's make a wheat lager. And a wheat ale. Oh, I can't make a wheat ale? Okay. We'll make a rye ale then. Make some rum. Make some whiskey. Ow. That was my back. Okay. That was unexpected and painful. What else can I make? Pie. Bread. Pumpkin bread? Oh yeah, pumpkin bread. Nice. Cheese board. Time to make some charcuterie. Beep boop boop beep boop. Beep boop boop beep boop. It's 8 o'clock. I have my people standing here. Let's I guess open maybe? Well, wait, let's see what we're working with here. Cool. It went well for you? That's fantastic. I love to see it. I'm glad you enjoyed your time here. Okay, that room's clean. Let me see if I can build another room. Although I might not be able to because I might not have enough planks. I don't have enough of anything, really. Need to make some nails. Now I have to go mine some coal because I'm running low. Mine the stone because I need it to make stone blocks. Don't need copper. I will accept this iron. Not possible to modify an occupied room. That makes sense. Why is it not possible to build here? Why won't it let me remove this floor? Get removed. What? Hmm. Oh, I can't even place another one of these doors. I've reached the maximum number of rooms. Let's make the floor pretty, maybe? I don't know if that's really pretty. It's stone. That's all it is. It doesn't particularly look pretty. Uh... Was that my firewood? Aw, oh, fuck. I wasn't thinking there. Okay, now I have enough wood to make firewood. No? Is the wood firewood? Yes. Plant these trees so that I don't have to hold on to them. And then fill up my buckets. Had a lot of empty buckets. Let me clean some of these rooms before I do any of that. Wow, they left that room pretty clean. Unlike some people, my word. This room has a rating of 20, and this other one has a room rating of 43. I need to... Does stone flooring actually make it uglier? That would actually be unfortunate as fuck. Ah, fuck. Okay, let's haggle for monies. Fuck! I need to get all 3, but apparently that's not happening today. Oh, I don't have any ale yeast. Oh. Okay, let's do it. Ah! Ah! There we go. Nice. Just needed a warm-up, that's what it was. Ugh. Ugh. Oy, my body. Ooh, there we go. What? Oh, wow. Really? What else don't I have? Oy. Oh no, there is. There is firewood specifically. I just was at the wrong place for it. I was like, I'm pretty sure you have to make firewood. You do. I just wasn't using the right location. Yep, right here. Ah, order was delivered. Fantastic. Hmm. Oh, I still need to go pick up the order. Cool. I need 20,000. Oh, yikes. I might have that by the time the important person comes around. I'm gonna... Eh. I will not. I changed my mind. Well, because I'm gonna have to grow things. I don't really need the grapes. I think I have tea. What was I running out of? Yeah, that's probably good enough. Yep. Oof, is it dinner time? No, not yet. No, I don't know. Tasty food time all the time? I mean, you're not wrong, I just... Yeah, I'm just gonna... So I started this stream 3.5 hours ago. That puts it at like 5 something. Which means I ate at like 5 something. I ate a sandwich at 5 something. So that was my lunch. I want to have dinner a little bit later. Just so that I'm not hungry. But then I'll be... Ugh, I don't want to be eating like close to when I fall asleep either. I don't like going to sleep with a full stomach. It doesn't feel good to me. I think it's because I move around too much in my sleep. It just gets jostled. There's secret messes somewhere. There they are. Hmm. No hat. What do I have that I could add to these rooms? I might be able to add a window. A window. Mm. Let's haggle. Give me the money. Give me the money. Yeah, I'm gonna need candles for tonight. It says I have 16 of them. Oh. Yeah, I felt like I hesitated on that one. And in fact, I did. It says I have 16 candles somewhere, but I only have the 5 here, so I'm trying to figure out where the rest of the candles might be. This is all food. Unless it's counting all of the candles that are burning in here as part of my inventory. That wouldn't make sense, though. "16 Candles" is a movie. Oh, fuck. I jumped the gun on that one way too much. Wow, that sucks. Where are the rest of these candles, though? 3, 6, 9. No, it isn't counting. Unless... oh, wait, maybe it is. Three, 6, 9, 10, 11 plus 5 is 16. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Candles for days. 16 Candles is a movie. For sure. It's, what was that called? Rat Pack? No. Did I make that up? Brat Pack, maybe? Brat Pack movies? Yeah. Brat Pack movies. Because they were all by the same guy. Director, maybe? Writer? Yum, 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 yum. I don't know. Milestone. Level up, level up. Now I can have one more rented room. I was like, Rat Pack, Brat Pack, Brat Pack. Brat Pack describing the movies from that period that were of a certain type of coming of age type shit with the same actors in it. Molly Ringwald, fucking Emilio Estevez, right? Yeah. Baby Sheen, Rob Lowe. Yeah. Yeah, all them movies. I think that if I were to pick a favorite of the Brat Pack movies, it's probably The Breakfast Club. Might be Pretty in Pink. Those are the two that really, because 16 Candles is meh for me. It's just meh for me. And St. Elmo's Fire is okay. Um, my word, people are leaving here upset. What could be the problem? You want to speak to the barkeep? Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Give me the candles. Seeds for days. And so we're gonna plant some seeds. You're sitting there thinking, man, she really knows her Brat Pack movies. She's fucking obsessed. I'm not. After I was like, it's Brat Pack. I looked it up because I don't remember shit like that. I remembered actors' names. That much I knew. But movie titles, I forgot all those. There's an upset customer inside here, so I need to go say something. Give him a little piece of my mind with my mop. Oh shit. I was like, isn't it time to heat things up? Um... Oh. I have to do this first. Everybody wants to be mad. Uh... Uh... Ah! No. No. There's somebody angry in here. Just stinking up a fuss. Where are they? Did they leave? They did. How many more seeds do I have? We're just gonna keep these in here. I'm not making any more. I lied. Oh, can I not? I guess I can't. It was getting dark in there. Oh damn, they're fast at replying. Studio already replied with their answer about me events. That might mean it's an immediate no. Ooh gosh, I don't want to read that right now. Last call, motherfuckers. Ugh. Actually, let me see what the taps are looking like. Boop, 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 boop. Empty. Okay, now it's dinner time. Did I not save that just now? Ooh, that's interesting. I didn't know I could press that and not save. Ooh. Okay, so like I made a sandwich earlier, right? And with that sandwich came some cheese. And I thought I put everything away, but I just looked and saw all my cheese sitting on top of my toaster oven. And my first thought was, oh no, me cheese. Because forever that will be something that I say. And now it's actually true for me. Man. Oh no, me cheese. I'm hoping it'll be okay. No, no, it wasn't melting or anything. It's cuz I didn't turn on my toaster oven or anything. It's just been sitting out in my apartment for close to 4 hours instead of being in the fridge. But it'll be okay. I put it in the fridge. It should be fine. Hopefully it isn't the oil-based stuff that sweats. I mean, no. It's the cheese-based stuff. Like it's actually like dairy. It was just warm. Okay. Speaking of warm, this container is a lot hotter than this food is. Mmm. There. That's the secret. If I want the food to be warm, the container has to be burning. You're eating cereal for dinner? What kind of cereal is it? Man, what's the remaining working time on my food? There's no working time on my food. One of the Cheerios? One of them? The indiscriminate unmarked box of Cheerios. You don't know which one you're getting. Gonna make quiche for days. If it doesn't provide cheer. You lost your cereal? I can't really make too much. Because I don't have the wart for it. Okay. Damn. That shouldn't have been that funny, but it was fucking funny. Where are my Cheerios? It's not even that it was like any sort of issue, like a problem of yours. It's just the funniness of that sentence organized. Oop. I can make wart here. I don't remember what they said was gonna be hot this week. I want to say it was a pale something. So we're just gonna make a pale something. We're gonna go into the cellar and see what's aged. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I live by as well. Place for everything and everything has its place. And everything in its place, yes. Because the minute you start putting things elsewhere, lost. Lost immediately. I've been moving a lot of shit around my apartment because I was, like, not cleaning, so there were just piles of clothes places. And I started cleaning up those piles of clothes. But since I did that, I couldn't see past it. It was rough. There were other things I needed to see that I hadn't seen in a while, tried to put them somewhere else, and now I can't find them. What do you mean invasive squirrels? You have squirrels in your apartment complex? Like you have to worry about squirrels in your home? Is that what you just said? Oh my gosh. You actually mean in your home. I'm dead. What? 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 said, excuse me, please. Not welcome. You said, oh my gosh, I didn't mean to trouble you at all. Sorry, bye. What an amenable squirrel. Of all the squirrels to be randomly running your house, at least they respect your wishes, you know? I mean, that's what you could do in your mornings, you know? You just set up a little squirrel car wash type thing, you know? They run through your door, they get a little soap, they get a little water, they leave your house cleaner than they came. A little squirrel sauna, exactly like that capybara game I was playing. Oh no, there are other things that have been more RimWorld. Oh no, oh no. Okay, a breeding pair of ducks. Okay, okay. That means there's ducklings, cuties. It's duckling season, isn't it? Man, you've got a breeding pair of ducks. You've got self-tamed squirrels. Next, you'll tell me you have barricades set up in case there are raids. You say that they must be spies? When you say they must be spies, are you talking about the ducks, the squirrels, or both? I joke, but you actually have organized your apartment. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Oh fuck. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I guess I could open this instead of just paying them to stand there. I was like, do you do you have the necessary defenses for this? These rooms bigger? Yeah, they are. I need more planks. It's the whoa, man. You didn't say anything about the mice. Your home is not your home. That is definitively the house of the animals. You are simply a visitor, living on their terms. We're gonna get a bed. I was like, did I send them away? No? Start working then. You are merely a visitor. That is terrible. Individual table? That should do it in terms of decorating this room. Yeah? Where'd the bed go? Oh, it's here. Okay. Man. I can't build while the boo. Boo. Oh, I didn't do any haggling. I just rented it to them. Man. Okay, I guess. Something that would be cool could be if there were like regulars. Maybe, I don't know. We're more likely to have higher reviews. Especially if you have the thing that they always come for. Like, maybe they have a favorite item. And when you have that favorite item, they're like, oh yeah, this place is the bomb.com. This game isn't even finished. Asking for a DLC when the game isn't finished. I'm gonna wait on that one. Nothing's ready for harvest yet. Tomatoes, maybe. Nope. Mm-hmm. Weep. Boop. Nice. I'll just rent him. I don't feel like doing haggling right now. All of this is aged? No. These are all aged, though. Oh, damn. They just got that room for cheap. Well, I'll haggle next time. I pretty much have just been making quiche. I should make something else. Damn. Excuse me. Man. I have an issue where I don't necessarily like notice when I'm hungry. So by the time I'm telling myself, yeah, I should probably eat, my body is like, bitch, you needed to eat hours ago. Now you're hungry. I have a problem where then I just get like, I eat too fast because I'm hungry. And then my tummy hurts. So I try and remind myself, dude, slow down. You don't need to eat it this fast. I know you're hungry, but the food, eating it this fast won't make you feel full in a way that you even want to feel. But doesn't stop me from horking it down. Water. Haven't had that in a while. What's wrong with, why do you think tummy is a weird word? It's just your tummy, you know? These drinks are not watered down. Oh, you know what? Yeah, they're not able to see the drinks in front of them because some of the candles went out. They get real upset about that. He was talking to a girl he didn't think it was manly enough. Oh god. People really need to assess their insecurities about being gendered. Not misgendered, like that's not an insecurity thing. Like gender someone appropriately. What I mean is like insecurity about not representing one's gender well enough. Like I'm not man enough. I'm not woman enough. That shit is a farce. Like the idea of manhood and womanhood is always changing. What is the ideal man or woman has always shifted because it's based on what society thinks people should be wanting at any given day. I don't know. I feel like it also happens a lot, especially with people who are non-binary or like exploring gender in any way, feeling that they need to be passing or some way enough of a man or a woman for people to just leave them alone. I don't know, like for them, for that reason, it can be very real to feel like it is not enough, because enough could be the difference between someone clocking you and causing shit for you. Versus living your fucking life. But there are also places where like being clocked is irrelevant because people are already living their fucking lives and couldn't be bothered to be like, Why do you look like not man? Are you man? Are you woman? Like, the fact that they're like, when people get it in their head that they're gay for liking a trans woman, how? You're attracted to their womanhood, are you not? So like, what's the problem? Well, they've got manhood. So does fucking every person everywhere. Because masculinity and femininity exist on a spectrum. Just make everyone drones. Until they're 18? I don't know if that would be any better though. You know? Because if anything, that would just leave a bunch of people having to... What? Dude, let me... I feel like it would leave a bunch of people... having to deal with a lot of dysphoria that they don't need to. Dysphoria? Dysmorphia? I don't know. Shit doesn't make sense. I don't know. I feel like there's some justification to being 18 or whatever, but I think that people at all ages can know themselves well enough to say, actually, this is what I am. This is how I feel. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like a lot more could be avoided if people were informed better, because yeah, I don't know. That's not necessarily true. Oh gosh, wow, there's not much food here, huh? Roasted fish? Roasted beef? I don't know. Like the idea that at 18 we all of a sudden have some like sense of ourselves and should have autonomy of that self. Why start then? Right? Like why wait till they're mostly developed to give them any sense of autonomy? To give them any sort of background preparation, whatever the fuck, for life. Like, I don't get why it would have to. I guess I've never quite understood that part of things. The shelf doesn't fit anywhere. Which probably means that the window also doesn't fit anywhere. Bummer. This room has a rating of 15. That's terrible. $15. Yikes, 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 yikes. What can I add to this room? It's narrow. Uh... I'm just trying to see, oh no. How is it here? And why can't it go back? Oh man. Oh man. Time is passing. Time is moving with or without our consent. Things should be ready to harvest today. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know. It's funny because when I think about it, I mean outside of English, a lot of languages do put gender to items, right? Like there are masculine the words are masculine or feminine for the most part. And that determines a lot of how you structure it in sentences and shit. But I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. That's my frame of reference. My point of reference, I mean. Because that's the language I learned in school. Oh. You have too many blueberries. Ooh. Are they bad? I haven't really. I've seen the ad a couple times, but not enough to, like, I've only ever watched it on TV, and I don't even remember the sounds now that I think about it. Why do I just have seeds? Can I send you guys home? I'm sending you home. We're not doing any of that today. Yikes. You know, I've always been against loud things. I just have never really liked loud sounds. Like growing up, hated fireworks, still do. They're too fucking loud. In general, concerts, I don't like standing near the speakers. I don't really like standing near the front. It's too much energy, too much people, too much all of that. But especially because I don't like being close to the speakers, it's too fucking loud. I don't like music that I can feel in my body. If it can affect the way my heart is beating, it's doing too much, and I will abort the situation. Man. I was like, man, I just used the word abort. I feel like at any point, anybody could be like, ah, man, abortion. Is that something that's allowed? Can you abort situations? Oh, nom 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 nom. Damn. Damn. Took a nap, but I feel asleep. Damn, that's wild. That's wild. These are all aged. Ugh. 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 Ooh, gosh. Uh. Stretching. It's a wild thing. Bruh, I've done all the things. Crafted. Honestly, like, once I've eaten, that's how I know. That's how I know it's that the day is complete. And doctors are always like, "Have you eaten all day?" Like, I have eaten 2 days. I mean, I've eaten multiple times today. Have I eaten like 3 square meals? No. No, I haven't. But it's better than a couple days ago. A couple days ago, most of my food was Doritos, and that's not even because I didn't want to eat anything else. It was just because I really fucking went ham on those Doritos. Now I need planks, and I don't have wood for it. have so many excess, like, I don't even know what to call these things. Points? I'm waiting on the other things to show up so I can get magic. I want magic. I have to go to sleep before midnight, or else the very important person won't show up. All the rooms are clean. There's enough time to make another thing before I go to sleep. Oof. I think I might call it quits for today. 'Cause, I've been up since 6 something. Because I had an appointment at 7 a.m. that I wish I hadn't scheduled for 7 a.m. So, even though I took a nap, which is wild, I'm still sleepy. So, I'm going to, say goodnight for today. I hope that the things that I poured come out okay. I have no idea what they're gonna look like. Yeah, I have no idea what they're gonna look like. Because I didn't do things that I usually do. But I hope you all blah 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 sleep well. That your Wednesdays go okay. Yeah. Good luck with the squirrel mafia. And I'll see y'all Thursday. Bye-bye.